The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. Studying the game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game equally in order to increase in strength, because opponents are going to be weak in various areas of the game, and if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. It is time for... Well, this is almost too loud. Is it too loud? I don't know if it's too loud, but we're going to work on it. We definitely have this system on our to-do list to add to our system. Why not? Well, that's interesting. So we're going to remain unperturbed here in the center. Just like that. This all works out. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do I? Let's keep up the breakdown. Let's keep up this old-fashioned breakdown. He's not threatening anything that I can see. Do I dare? 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 It looks like that I do dare. It looks like I do dare. This looks like it is a natural sacrifice. I have to give it all. I don't want to give up on it just yet. There we go, and it was just as smooth as I wanted it to be then. What? I didn't get a rematch, eh? A rematch. Well, 2 plus 1 actually is not bullet, interestingly enough. I don't know where you think you're going. Let's break it up just to now here. Let's keep it up here.
Said, want to play you.
You want to play me? Why is that? Let's see what we can do. And it seems like we've got it. What could be? So if I take... Let's see what he tries to do here.
Said, because you are great.
Because I am great, eh? I can't let him castle. So right now, what in the world is he doing? Oh man, it looks like I've messed up in royal time. I didn't want to do that, darn it.
Four, four, three, four, three, four, 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 four.
Woo! All right, that was pretty impressive, I have to admit. Wow. Yeah, bullet is not 2 plus 1. It is really not 2 plus 1. It's not. I think I was very close to almost 100% in this game. Let me know if the music is too loud, yeah? Let's check our percentages. Only 92%? How is this not 100%? This game was so smooth, it was ridiculous. Knight d4, did it not like that move? All right, fine. So far, so good. Knight d7, perfect. Queen d2, I thought that was a lemon. White should have just castled. Oh, they didn't like e6? What? Am I that much better? It wanted me to play queen a5? I totally disagree. Totally disagree. Totally disagree. Disagree. This was like almost perfect. If I get equality out of the game with it in this. So queen h4, it worked out. Queen g3 check. Knight e5 and here. Oh, because... Alright, I was going to say, if they criticized me on rook f8, come on. Rook f8? Queen takes e5. Doesn't really matter. Oh, is that it? It's mate in 3? Alright, I agree. Check, and mate. But how does he stop the mate now? Because of that? It's mate in 5 because of that. Knight check here. Knight and check. Knight and check. Knight and check here. That's why. Now it's mate in 3 again. Fine. Fine. If that's why it's 92%, I'll take it. I disagree about the first one, though. Whoa, where am I going? Still hasn't found bishop e3, which is very kind of him. Wow, he's sacking a pawn. What does he expect to get here? Supposed to play d5, and it would be. Went away willingly, nicely. Went away willingly, it's nicely. This is gonna get some criticism. Do I want to worry about it?
Four. Three, two, one, two, three, four, three, one, two, one, zero, one, two, three, four.
That was a good game, sir. Very good game. Didn't get the analysis in. Oh, no, buddy. We're not doing that. Not at 2-1. Sorry, buddy. No berserking. This is what we have to learn. If there's anything that your parents shouldn't be letting you do, it would be berserking. Really? What are you going to do here? Okay. Oops. Did I lose on time? I didn't lose on time. All right. For a moment, I thought that I lost on time. No, no berserking back. I already have an ongoing analysis. It would help if everybody requested their own game analyses. Let's reload. No, huh? The second to last game is going to have to... Let's just do it this way, why don't we? I just wanna be crazy. I just wanna be crazy. Except for the explicit. This is a pretty good mix. Let's learn from our mistakes as white. Oh, it's already too late there. Wolo. Wololo. I think I happen to like... looking for my settings if I can turn off explicit. Wow, I'm paying for this? $96 a year for this music. Is it worth it? I think it's actually quite okay. It's playing the old Smyslov system here now. Gonna transpose into A. What are you doing, sir? But for one draw versus Wolo, Wolo, Hoyo, Hoyo. Matalote Bob. I'm supposed to be playing F4, by the way. I've been making some mouse slips. Oh no, you're still playing this terrible move, sir. And that one too. All right, I will see if I can get away with it. This is not going to work here. What are you threatening here now? I wasn't going to be tempted into knight d6 check-in. It looked good. It was pretty good there. But this is not bullet. That is a very misleading assumption that this is bullet. Very misleading assumption that this is bullet. Is that true? It looks so to be true. It looks to be so true. What could he be there? Oh no. Dude, you had to take back with the pawn or knight there. What were you thinking? It was unfair. I feel like there's something going on here. I don't know what to say. Did I make it? Did I make it? I did make it. Is that true? Or did I play them 2 times in a row? It seemed like it. Let's go back and see if that was my... So this was the most recent game I played, right? And it was a Sicilian declined. And we have to get our notification out for the next round. Not at 2+1. No, that is ridiculous. That's not even close to a game. No, then you're moving for the sake of moving. This is the problem that I have with 1 minute. Oh, I registered for the titled arena yesterday. Did I finish working by the time the titled arena started? I think I did. Working on the Chessable book. Matcha Latte was on the Chessable about 8 days ago, it seems, and I could check him better and more. All start smile. What's going on here? Why aren't you getting speech chat? Why aren't you getting speech chat? Oh, you were getting speech chat. I remember now. We do a dojo daily. Please join any one of those. We have the blitz coming up next. Also check out the Amazing Power of Chess Informant. So Brian is for VIP. TikTok is for subs. How about that? And that one is for mods. Pretty cool that there are 4 different commands. We'll enable all of them. But no one has yet chatted on Kick. All right, so that's the one that I need open, I think. I don't seem to have a kick. Let's head up here to the inbox. So we need these 2. We definitely need this one. Control C. Actually, let me wait on that just a little bit. Here we go. Let's copy it all just so that I don't miss out on it. And if you are a member of the team and you're not a member of too many teams, this is also key. If you're not a member of too many teams, then you're going to be able to find it right here. Copy. What? Forward? Birthday Blitz Arena in 9 minutes. Message all members. 3 plus 2. Eight minutes. And the bullet dojo is the 960. Copy. 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 Yes. And I did get it in 8 minutes. That was pretty good. So what is going on with my Blockspot #1 TTS across all platforms indeed. So now they're selling out to TTS, it seems. It's join a team. Use an invite code to join a team, an existing team. What? Connect a platform. Choose a platform to connect. They've got Rumble, TikTok, Kick. Rumble, TikTok, Kick. I'm going to choose a platform to connect. Okay, so I analyzed. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? TTS command. Commands. Get premium for 99 cents. $500 character limit. 400 character limit per message. What is that all about? Up to team members, up to 3 team members. TTS moderation filters. I'm going to make sure that I can set it up before. setting up the text-to-speech and kick. But the YouTube kick, I don't know what happened, but they're trying to get me to pay for it. Let's see what we get right now, and it seems I've got it. Did we get it?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
It's a premium voice. He's Samuel Jackson, but I don't know about that one. So we're going to add Ivy. Voice cloning. Unlock voice cloning. Clone your voice, your friends, or any voice for just $9.99 a month. That's pretty funny. Let's go for VIP. So let's see, VIP and sub is going to be, I don't know what Ivy sounds like. Failed to play preview. Brian is a mod. And pretty cool, I have to admit. Pretty cool. Puzzle streak, what are we at? 35? Ah, yes. There are no more checks if I lift my rug. I just don't get this one. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank here. It seems I don't know what I'm doing. It does not seem. Queen E4 seems looking, but I don't know what it does. It seems like it is extreme. Queen takes. Queen takes. King moves. And then what? Doesn't make sense. So let's just look at this one for a moment here, and it will be the thing I need to see. It seems like it is over. So let's just say rook takes f3, rook e8 check, King F7. Check. Check. Oops. No, I don't have that. Oh, well. That was the end of it. We need to save that one for later. Just didn't see it. It looked like rook e7. Should have gone with my instincts. Solo in 1 minute. Norton Utilities is installing a driver update in the background. Be warned. Bob, are you going? Are you going to Spokane, Washington? Let me know. We'll have a meet up there. Need to arrange things. It will be so late there. I'm going to be streaming at 4, 2. I'm streaming at 1:30 in the morning. No, I'll be waking up at 1:30 in the morning to stream at 2:30 in the morning. 2:25 a.m. is when the bullet weekend starts. 2:25 a.m., then 3:15, then 4:15 for the rapid. I don't know that I'm going to change the... So we have 5 in the arena, and I'm the 5th man out. Birds opening, Dutch variation. Matcha latte, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Was it okay? Yeah, you should never be defending. You're up a pizza. Give back a pawn. Now the bishop has to get back into the game. Ouch. That's not going to help. It doesn't matter. All right, everybody. Let's go. Who's going to be the odd man out this time? He clocked out. Yevgeny. Still giving the bird to him here. Yevgeny is having a problem. Yevgeny, you're going to need to refresh, or your touchscreen isn't working. It is. Check your preferences. Oxy. You can join on the YouTube. Still haven't gotten our kick back yet. Somehow kick is disabled. But it seems to be streaming just fine. But it's not showing. Oh, there it is. We're gonna try it. That is another way of avoiding the knight g4. Now, no dark squared bishop. It seems it's in trouble. That's interesting. Move, bitch. Get out, away, move. Really? You're going to go for that one? Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Yeah, I couldn't find a pawn mate. If he'd let me have the e7 pawn, it would have been a pawn mate. It would have been a pawn mate. Uh-oh. Put some light on Ding and company back there. And it's going to go off in 60 minutes. I'm not going to jinx the fact that I am studying. Why is YouTube not connecting here? Am I not connected on YouTube? Did I get banned for some reason? Or did they take me down? So the chat is working out. it is working, but it's not delivering. That was a test message. Oh. So Dojo is working. In every platform, I believe. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Don't want to be surprised by it that much here, but what could he be doing? That's so bizarre here. Knight takes. That's it. Very lucky here. I could have faced enough opposition. Very lucky against Mehdi Assad. Not too happy that he left MSNBC. Definitely check out The Amazing Power of Chess Informant. Whether or not the text-to-speech is working, I don't know that much. Now, General Zod, kneel before Zod, by the way. Interesting, 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 interesting. This one must go. Can I survive this one? I don't know if it will work out. I have no clue it has to work out. F5. F5, F5, F5. Can I checkmate him? Can I checkmate him? Can I checkmate him? I don't know if this is going to work out just the same. F down. Put myself down, myself down. He finally got his night off, this rook here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Well. Well. Yeah, I knew that I lost it there. Grr. General Zod. Good work, sir. I was like, did I have to move? I don't think I had to move. I felt like everything was going well right up until it wasn't. F5 was a little nuts. Indeed it was. Bishop e3, rook h2. Rook h2, rook to c2. I didn't need to do anything to unleash any of these pieces. Queen to b4 here. Bishop e3, queen e8. Bishop e3 is the right move. I should have played it just so smooth. I mean, he's down all of these pieces. If I play f5, they all get into the game. Queen to c8 was... I didn't like e6 here either here. King to b1, probably even not on h to f3 appeals to me. Waiting for this knight to move around here. Then we can play for this. Yeah, I didn't like it. If knight on h to f3, knight to f5. h4, h5, h4, h5, and rook h2. Two games playing. Got Mehdi, Evgeny, and General Zod. Needs to be taken down by Matcha Latte Bob. Really? Is queen to b6 a real move here? That threatens mate. It's going to be true. Way back a year ago. Another. One more. Wow, what a disparate crowd this is. Has Berserking Bob been berserking? And he didn't even play me this event here. That is quite crazy here. Well, somehow I hung on to second, but General Zod did a great job plowing through the field. This is the only one that I regret here. Let us see what we've got. Obviously, if the only mistake I made was allowing mate, that would be pretty crazy. The bit rate is excellent, but it doesn't look excellent on the YouTube. It looks okay. Considering that I have all three up. And we need to get the next one out. Didn't like Queen D6 here. Bishop E3. It was looking for queen c3. Queen c3 prodding that weakness. h4, h5. That's quite crazy as well. Knight takes g4, h5. Wow. What a move. h6. Rook h4. What a move here. What a move here. What a move here. So if g takes, then bishop d3. King g8, bishop h7. I don't think I would have done. There must be a better move. Better move. A better move. Better move. Better move. Knight takes g5, knight to c4. Bishop h7, bishop g6, bishop takes. F6, if b takes c4, am I just made? Threatening check followed by mate. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Understandable. So knight h4 right here, but bishop e3 is still a good move. Queen c7. Queen c7. It looks good. That knight almost has no squares. Queen c7, queen d8, queen takes d8, and I'm better. So here, bishop e3. It wanted knight on h to f3, but like I said, I already also wanted king to b1. Now bishop e3 was bad, it seems. It seems. I needed that king on that square so I can go to e5 or g5 with gain of tempo, of tempo, of tempo, of tempo. bishop to g7, and then I should do it all over again. I've tossed my advantage at this point. Was queen to d2 the same thing here? Yes, it was. It would have led to the same thing with my king on a slightly better square. It would have been much better. Not here because I can't take there. Alright, knight takes c6 is terrible as well. I can't do it. I can't lose that pawn there. Gets this and Elvis. Revolution. Revolution. Start a revolution. I've got something total equal. Can't take my mind off of this place. Once I equip myself to equal, it seems like it won't be evil. And now, any move other than allowing mate here. That is even better than unfortunately, I have to give up on this one. What? I'm not joined in this one? How can I not be joined in this one? Message all members. Whoops. We need that inbox that we just sent. Control C. Message all members. Copy link address. Five minutes. Rapid. But if not that, it is 45 minutes. I think it's my team. It is 45 minutes. We do need more coffee here. Can I run for it now? Stream live multi-chat here. Think I need to affect this one. It seems it's managing.
Piece coordination on a daily basis is always going to benefit you.
Arsenal fan Richie said, "Those bishops are pretty respectable."
They are, aren't they? Where are you going now? And I get a full look out of this mess because we set up
Nope,
this
not an opening mistake.
little trap.
Crossing my fingers that this is a pawn mate. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I wanted the pawn mate, and it let me down.
Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess.
If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
Regularly playing blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong, like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
A certain comfort zone soar toward playing correctly, grabbing space, an equal amount of space, having equal chances to win, not letting yourself fall behind in any manner, way, shape, or form by gambiting a pawn unsoundly, like in the Stafford Gambit, but simply playing good chess. The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player, and nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult experiences against opponents. If you put anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang it up because you're not going to be able to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise yourself up. There are so many people out there who are studying openings instead of...
I knew I wouldn't make it back in time for this, but somehow I did. And I remembered to turn on my microphone, so we're all good. That Faubourg, Frederick, good morning. Matcha Latte, Bob, Jekyll 2000 here. Junior Chess Kids is missing. Everyone else is almost here. Goldberg Viking. Jekyll Matcha Latte. Thank you for withdrawing low, 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 low. I appreciate him pausing because then people don't get a pairing, and I realize I didn't do the same thing. But it doesn't show that I'm streaming. Why doesn't it show that I am streaming? 22 hours ago. It doesn't show that I am streaming. Why not doesn't it latch onto this Twitch arena? It switched me to YouTube. I don't want to accidentally disconnect. I have to go to YouTube Studio to edit this broadcast if we're going to get so this solves the problem. I'm going to try to put it in the title. And then we'll see if we get a notification. Should show that I am streaming. Yep. Does show that I am streaming. It all works out in the end. Okay, okay. Really, you're going to play that way? Almost forgot for just a moment. What do I want to do here? Take this, take that, take this, take that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bishop takes, knight takes.
Weller. Thanks for following.
Namaste, Wella. What? What did you do? Why did Stream Elements time him out? Oh, no links allowed. I will fix you in a moment here.
Four, three, two, 1, 0.
Oh, I berserked. I forgot that I berserked again. He got me good. I don't think this should be healthy. Learn from my mistakes. It wanted me to play e4, even though then it wanted me to take advantage of this. Really, bishop c2, queen takes d1. So he was overworked here. Now I get it. Who knew? Knight a5 was a bizarre. Bishop takes, check. Rook takes. Now knight c3, knight b3 is a blunder. When I could just take freebie. And I can take a freebie. Yeah, rook f7, it wasn't. But I was down 3 seconds to 18. That was not good. That was not good. Even this would have been interesting. Oh well. Back to the grind. I learned something. He gained 34 points, but I only lost 11. I'm still under 2,000 in the rapid. Can you imagine? Insane. Insane how bad it is. So we have Ariel Zamora has arrived. Matcha Latte Bob has taken over the lead. Thanks to me. Who knew that I could blunder so badly? Master, play with me. Yes, we have Dojo scheduled. I play scheduled, structured events and arenas versus viewers all the time. All the time. Currently, we're in the rapid. If I'm off during the week, we will have a bullet event. Event here. I hope I didn't lose you there, sir. Diego Vargas. What is your name on Lee Chest, Diego? Haha. Excellent. But I don't see you in the tournament. So find the tournament team link, all right? Here. Oh, and I have to untime out the other fellow. And why did they think that he had a link? Love your vibes and join me on Discord so I can join your next stream. Username Becky9719. All right, I will see what I can do. Was she really timed out? Discord. We're going to have to. We had 42 songs and they all played out. 42 songs and they worked it out. Did we lose our light? Yes, I thought so. I'll turn this on for 30 minutes. Increase the brightness. And then I need to make sure that it's still on for only 30 minutes. Master Chester, what a great name. I would love that for an alt account. I am Master Chester. No berserking. Evermore. Nice. And then there is a list of tournaments right down below there. I see you're in now. We have played before. Nice. We have played before. for whatever reason. Can I bother him enough? Does it matter that it's rough? What am I doing if it's so bad? Why didn't I berserk? He's 1,000 points away. Just to give him some more thought there. Master Chess is just starting out. What's happening here? We kickstarted the music again. That is good stuff. Becky 719. I actually do not know how to join the Discord. We haven't done this socials in a while here. Could have been a bot, I don't know. I think I want to bother him this way. Bother him this way. Should have taken. What was I thinking? Should have taken. But it's not going to be so difficult. You would not know this. What happened to our music? It seems it's gone away. What could be going on? I don't know what's wrong. It seems like we are getting there, it seems. It's not crazy. I'm not crazy. Is there a conflict here? Slipstream lift. Maybe I closed it. 10 tracks, 7 tracks. I'm not sure if I can dig that. We have to study some of the awesome greats. That was really an amazing track to be thought of. Master Chesser, hang in there, bud. Hang in there. I hope you're in the stream. It is worthy. It is worthy. Join the Discord and Instagram. I do not see Welleth 273 on the Discord, but we'll see. I connected through Instagram.
One.
You won? Where are you, sir? How are you, man? Are you in film? Film and videos. Film and videos, 628. If you're not already on the Discord, you may get me through Insta. I wonder if I have an IG link. I don't have an IG link. Pick out the 1,000 best of the best.
Friedrichsberg said, "Hi."
Friedrich, how are you, bud? No more berserking, sir. Oh, fine. One last one, but I swear no more berserking after this. No more berserking. No more berserking after this. It's swearing, it's the truth. No more berserking. Can he get me? I don't know. We'll find out if he will blow. We have more where that came from. It's interesting. It's still here. Interesting. Interesting. Go away. Go away for now.
Friedrichsberg said, "Well, him leading so good, I guess, lol."
You're leading. Nicely done. Nicely done. It is good. I don't want to bother you more than I should. It is worth it. Who knew what it was all about? It's worth it. I don't even know where to go. It's so annoying, but it's worth it. Waiting for the bishop move. Who did Faubourg take off? Nicely done. You got matcha latte at the end, and I think your lead is secure. Ariel Zamora is a tough customer. Is it summer for you? Just curious. You're on the other side of the equator. Diego. We have
Friedrich Holberg said, yes, summer.
I'm going to come and visit with you for half of the year. How about that? I'm coming. It's true. What do you think that you will do? He gave me this. I'll take that. My night is a little misplaced. I have a lot to do now. Will he go for it? I know. Diego, it's true. What will you do? He's got me just in where he wants me. Who knows if he can gambit a piece? I will wonder. It's true. I'm getting clobbered too. It's true. Yes, yes. Sacrificing the exchange. It is wonderful to be, but I know that I have only one thing to give to. I remember losing to you, 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 losing to you. So let's see. How do I get it? I am going to try this. Maybe I'll make that. How do I get out of this mess? I don't think about it much, but it's going to have to work. Oh no! What did you do there? What did you do there? What did you do there? So now it's 2 minor pieces for a rook. Who would have known what was in store for me? But fortunately, we were able to get out of this mess. Diego is starting to take me seriously. Turning pro, bro. So, pawn takes there. Pawn takes there. Pawn takes there. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, ba-da-dum, 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 bump, bump. Can I go there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? I let him escape, it seems. I have nothing to believe. Oh no. Oh no. I got lucky. Lucky. I got lucky. Lucky. I got lucky. I'm just not going to be able to take there. I got unlucky. 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 Now we'll go and we'll see what will be happening. I got lucky. Very lucky. Let's make sure I have what I thought I would have. I got lucky. Oh, so lucky. Diego, that is not polite, sir. I want to buy something in South Africa. I feel like I want to live there half of the year. Uh-oh. I'm afraid. Very, very afraid. Did I catch up? Oh my God, I caught up. Fauberg can off Marichesser in 30 seconds or less. And he's got it. He got it. Congratulations, Frederick. Namaste, sir. Just when I thought I had finally caught up. That was so much hard work. I really thought I'd caught up. Why?
Thank you.
Hold on, let's head over to the... By the way, Curt Brasket, I heard about in the Midwest when I was growing up. He was more or less the old school king of Midwest chess. He never became a grandmaster because or an IM because he didn't travel. But he certainly was IM, if not very close to GM strength. I believe that I was present and I saw him in action when I played in the Region 6 Championships in Minneapolis in 1987 or 6. I wish I could find the cross tables of those events. But if he was really diagnosed with Parkinson's disease, I may not have actually seen him. His final tournament was in 2011. Wow. Between 1991 and his final tournament in 2011, he competed in 583 tournaments. That's really terrible. But unfortunately, these events will not go backwards beyond a certain level, right? Revolutionary quick chess. Sounds like he was a part of the St. Paul Castle Chess Club. The St. Paul, Minneapolis, they're across a river from each other. Well, bro, there are three factors. One is lack of ambition. Two, I began teaching shortly after I became a master the very first time in 1989. I'm not using the right camera for you to see that particular master certificate on the wall over there, but I became a master in 1989, way before the ratings all became askew and everything. So in a sense, somebody might not think that I was a master, but I earned my master title when it was very difficult. I can only speak slowly. I can try to speak more slowly. Age, años, age, ambition, no ambition. Teaching chess, my ambition goes towards students, no longer for myself. Not for myself. So when you start teaching any subject, you have fun. You don't have to worry about myself anymore. So I do ruin a lot of people's games because suddenly I am strong. But the rating is the ELO is only an average of your overall performance. So because your rating is only an average of your performance, no, national master is a country title. I was 2,200 FIDE at one time, a long time ago, also 1989. But my first recorded FIDE result was 2195. I began as a 2195 in FIDE on my decline. When I was going downwards, my first FIDE rating was 2195 in 1990 or 91. But the decline from 91, 92 has been steady, and it is age, años. Let's do this. Let's see if the about is there. So I began teaching chess in 1984. And after that, forget about it.
Friedrich Holberg said, "The year of my birth, 1989.
Really? That's crazy. I've been a master for as long as Friedrich has been around. I am going to look for another structured event. I don't play casual. I do not play casual chess, unfortunately. But I do play in arena tournaments.
Friedrich Holberg said, "Lol."
Let's see where we are now.
Friedrich Holberg said,
I need 53 games. You've almost caught up to me. We're going to be the same age. Friedrich and I are going to be the same age in 2028. Yes, we will get some form of revenge. Uh-oh. The boss, my other boss is calling. Hey, Baloo. The last time I was downstairs, she was not up and about, which was 7:15. I fed Jesse
Friedrichsburg.
one scoop at 7:15. You didn't want to call her? Or you're not downstairs. You're already out. Oh, okay. All right. I'm trying to think of what I want from the store. I want stuff for sandwiches, and I think we need yellow mustard. I definitely know that we could use one spare, even if I'm taking the last one from the pantry. And we have plenty of ketchup. I don't really want hot dog buns. I can find normal bread is fine. I prefer multiple grain bread, by the way. Like normal, simple grain bread if you're getting bread. So, no, I mean, I don't want it to be 18 multi-grains, where it's like a hockey puck. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I usually get just wheat bread or some other simple whatever grain bread. I don't know how we are on milk or anything like that, but certainly sandwich supplies. So if they do have any type of simple wheat bread, I'll take it on sale. I usually prefer to get items on sale. And Bobby's going to be home, so ice cream that he might like. If it's on sale. All right, but we'll love you. Talk to you later. Bye. All right. Analysis board. We're going to do one quick check of our opening book saga. I have to turn off the Lichess tools. In order to see where we are with this
Friedrichsburg said.
F4.
Look at Queen's Gambit decline game, please.
For white or for black? For white or for black? What do you think? Notice it hasn't caught up yet. 440 players. Oh my God.
Said. With
ice cream. What is your favorite flavor, sir? What is your favorite flavor? I have the sickest flavor in the fridge that was on sale, and I'll never buy it again.
Said. Black.
Oh, like dark chocolate? Fudge? I assume it, or black coffee, because they make coffee ice cream as well. So they have s'mores that was on sale because no one was buying it. And there was a reason no one was buying s'mores ice cream. And I bought s'mores ice cream. It's still in the fridge. I think this is the longest lasting any ice cream has ever lasted.
Said. Vanilla.
Vanilla? Vanilla is always good, yeah. Did you play a Queen's Gambit today, Friedrich? That you're inquiring about? I like the name Wilhelm because of Steinitz. So let's see. You had a Van Croyce opening. He played e3. You had a queen's pawn game as white. So personally, I feel that the Queen's Gambit declined is the easiest opening to play. And honestly, I enjoy playing it immensely. For you, Friedrich, I would recommend highly the Tarrasch defense because it is really, really equal these days. If white plays the way that they are supposed to, you will have a very good game. Most people play poorly.
Yes, at the game match, Bob.
Yeah. Matcha latte. If you don't know matcha latte, it is very popular here in the United States. In fact, I will have a matcha tea coffee when I go down next time. So in this particular instance, most people play knight f3, and I get to just take over the center, literally, because people don't know what they're doing. I get to play exactly what I want, and every now and then someone takes this free pawn, and I win the knight. I win the knight. But if anyone is going to battle this dynamic opening, so basically, Tarrasch, this is the Tarrasch defense, refuted the Queen's Gambit, basically put the Queen's Gambit on a back burner. Let's give it 60 minutes left for the screen, yeah? Put that on a timer for 60 minutes. It's a battery-operated light, so I just want it to light up the room behind me. So, and Rubinstein and Capablanca made a clobbering with it, as well as Alakine, I believe, and others. I have to look back to see who really clobbered everybody with this. Then Rubinstein came up with a plan. The plan was to isolate this pawn, keep this pawn from moving forward. Otherwise, d4 is very bothersome. Very bothersome. You can see my percentages over here. So on average, knight f3 is the best move. And black keeps the pressure on so that we can keep pushing if necessary. So white plays the move g3 and puts more pressure on the pawn 3 ways. I'm going to stop singing for the most part. So basically, in this particular position, black defends with knight f6, and believe it or not, Magnus Carlsen and Daniel Dubov have started playing this particular line, which should be known as the Carlsen-Dubov variation. Now, you see that I'm winning with it, but if I look at the Masters database, you're going to see that Magnus Carlsen is on the black side of this opening, along with Anish Giri and Alireza Firouzja. Fabiano Caruana on the black side, Daniel Dubov. And basically, white usually gives black an anchored pawn in the center. We have 2 free and open bishops. We have open files for our rook. And if they do not take on c6, if they play knight to b6, it is actually quite good for black to just sacrifice this pawn. If white tries to take the pawn, black usually should best continue just by continuing to gambit it. So e4, bishop g4. I don't know if that's really necessary, really. But interestingly enough, what have I done in this position? 350 other players? We're getting there. Let's make this a little bigger because we don't need to see anything but this. But yeah, this is the most dynamic opening possible, and you have wide open position, and it's virtually forced, by the way, Frederick. This queen's gambit declined is virtually forced. Knight f6, of course, is the old school method, and the next favorite line that I have involves the Cambridge Springs, where this pawn is not hanging. Everyone knows that this pawn is not actually hanging. This line was played by Magnus Carlsen against a young by Gary Kasparov against the young Magnus Carlsen. Me on the politically correct moves.
Friedrich.
Right.
Okay, now correct.
Right, but I mean, this one, I wanted you to know that this one is highly recommended for the young players like yourself. And I do consider you a young player based on rating. I think that when you solidly get your rating up, and I think you have gotten it up quite a bit, then you're going to be a slightly older player. Let's just say before you become fully mature in chess, you will probably have played all of the openings, ideally. So knight f6 is good. But I also like knight on b to d7, and they cannot take here. This is a big question mark. And I had a student once realize what was going on and play bishop to d2. He went on to win against another young student. We're up to 315 other players now. So, interestingly enough, bishop takes, bishop to b4 check, and king takes when we try to expose him some more. And black is just winning. The queen can't go anywhere. The knight will come to a more aggressive spot. Probably knight to b6. That way we don't get bothered again.
Friedrich said, well, have been
Yeah, no, I read your profile. But I'm not talking about young in terms of years playing. I'm talking about young in terms of education. Basically, I believe that you may have a fairly good education, but you're not quite there yet. So I always refer to younger players as those who have a lot more to give. So knight f3, and then c6, and this queen comes out on a5. And at the same time, in the original Cambridge Springs, they can play knight f3 or e3. Knight f3 was played by Capablanca versus Alekhine in the World Championship match, the 34-game match that took place. But basically, when white plays e3, black plays what's called the Cambridge Springs system, which is a really fun system. Basically, this queen is attacking that bishop. We're threatening knight e4. We might get bishop to b4 in.
Said, that's true.
And it's not your fault. Most of us just work for a living and have so much other stuff going on that we don't complete our education. It's like leaving school before the age of 16, you know? It's not a big deal. But we have fun. We have enough knowledge to enjoy what we do. And it's all good. So these two pawns are going to be breaking in this manner. In your experience here, with the move bishop e7, you're transposing into the classical. Now this is a little premature, by the way. You should take care of your king first. I'm not sure you can get away with this. Matcha Latte Bob let you get away with it with this question mark move, though. Because you can make the bishop move twice, and I would probably just castle. You don't have to take right away, but you can if you want to. So you tuck, and tuck, and this is great. And once again, I would like to be castled. Nobody in the Masters database has played it this way. So therefore, in this particular position, we'll go back to h6 usually, bishop h4, and this prevents any funny business with attacks on h7. And in this manner, if white isn't paying attention after bishop h4, then we get to castle. And if they lose tempo with this, then we will take. Usually, though, white will play the move rook to c1, which is another high-class waiting move, putting pressure on c5, and that stops black from playing c5. Notice how much work it is to get c5 in. So black often has to play the orthodox defense with the move like bishop with c6, and then white can choose bishop d3, or Rubinstein's waiting move. Rubinstein liked to wait with a6, so now that this square is very weak, I can see that c5 is a very serious contender for this minority attack. So obviously, d takes c4, bishop takes c4. I know Rubinstein also played the move rook e8. This was very popular a long time ago. This should be relatively equal as well. Relatively equal, anyway. So meanwhile, yeah, it's a tough call. And of course, if white plays queen to c2 on the 7th move, they're taking their eye off of the ball. They're no longer attacking this pawn. So you can actually play c5 straight away. So one of the main goals is to get c5 in. And the terrace has once again proven the legendary 1800 era, early 1900 era masters, like the Marshall attack and the terrace defense, have all proven themselves to be correct from those days, before they even knew any of the theory. So after bishop to d3, I like what you did here, too. This is a cool. It's a common move, although I still like to get your king safe much earlier than that. You had the opportunity to unseat the knight and finish your opening development by grabbing control of the e4 square as well, counterattacking in the center. Interestingly enough, b5 is a counterattack in the center. And you also have the d5 square for your knight. Just because you've castled doesn't mean anything has gone wrong. White tries to attack on the king side, you're going to get him in the center. What? Oh, you had to do this. You went for the simplifying continuation. This could be bad. You're giving up too much space. I wouldn't have done that. I would have probably brought this across. Or castled. All right, you took this way. You took this way, I mean. Hold on, I need to do a massive stretch here. I've been in the chair too long. Oh. Oh. I don't know how you do it, Frederick. I feel for you, man. I'm feeling it in the backs of my thighs. I can't sit in the chair that long. I'm overdue for getting more coffee, by the way. Was it really important that you play that way, or is he not keeping the queens on the board? D5 somewhat appeals to me as well, but I think you're just up a piece. Your opponent sacrificed. Ouch. He has nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Weakened his white squares. It's very tough. But yeah, your opening was a relative success. Lions, Miles, Al. I was black in this exact position. $378 players. What's going on here? Did that number just go up because I'm not here? That's insane. All right.
Friedrichsberg said, "Thank you."
You're welcome, sir. I'm hoping that this number will go down. But I do believe in H6 before castling. This is the modern way of playing it. There's also Lasker's defense, which is knight e4, which Anand used against Kramnik, by the way. And that was just a simple equalizing move as black. And Anand beat Kramnik in Bonn in 2008, the year of the volcano. when the two of them had to drive because there were no flights over Europe thanks to the volcano in Iceland that had erupted. I can't remember the name of the volcano because it was a very long Icelandic name. 325 players. So I am going to go for coffee. We're going to do a little bit more here. And I'm going to try to change my be right back. To a different one.
The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn. Studying the game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game equally in order to increase in strength, because opponents are going to be weak in various areas of the game, and if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game, then like on American Idol or any of those voting survivor shows, you will move on to the next phase. If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. Playing blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong, like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player, and nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult experiences against opponents. If you put anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang it up, because you're not going to be able to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise yourself up. A certain comfort zone toward playing correctly, grabbing space, an equal amount of space, having equal chances to win, not letting yourself fall behind in any manner, way, shape, or form by gambiting a pawn unsoundly, like in the Stafford Gambit, but simply playing good shots. So many people out there who are studying openings instead of learning how to win the game. In other words, if you are studying the London or any opening variation, how much will that really reward you toward winning a game versus learning specific strategic methods, maneuvers, plays, or honing your endgame skills toward pocketing further points and thereby gaining rating points. I cannot recommend Chess Informant publications highly enough. despite the nature of the modern era with computing and chess base, you can actually receive a digital copy along with your subscription to Chess Informant and receive the benefit of all worlds. And of course, if you invest in other Chess Informant products, such as the 1000 Best of the Best, you'll be able to pick apart the annotations of the 1960s and improve your chess in that manner.
I couldn't just play what I wanted to play in a position. I had to play what the position dictated. In other words, if a plan was organic to the position, it succeeded. But if I try to force my will, let's just say like the 4-move checkmate, then it cannot possibly succeed against
After the death of Tigran the Trojan. And on that particular Sunday, a young man walked into my establishment and told me that the world champion was dead. It was a Sunday morning. The Sunday morning Herald had the article in it, which he showed me. And I was so shocked. And I asked him, how are you so interested in chess? And he said that his father was the champion of the Berkeley, UC, California chess club. And that morning, I began playing him for 25 cents a game. If he won, he would get the whole roll of quarters, which would be $10. And after about 3 games, I decided I had had enough, and this could not last. And I said, why don't I just teach you how to play the game? At the end of the week, he came back and he said, either my father is not telling the truth, or Berkeley had a really terrible chess. Aim higher. Set your standards higher. Be better. I mean, you're aiming at a level of player that is more or less intermediate. I already made this comment earlier that players under 2400 are intermediate. So if you aim higher, aim at becoming a better player. Basically, Gotham Chess is an advanced intermediate player. He is hoping to become a grandmaster for a reason, because then he will be a real player. I would only hope to do the same thing myself, as my rating is even lower and beat me. I'm not as good as Gotham Chess yet. I am a hop, skip, and a jump above beginner. Our goal is that everyone should have an opportunity to become a better player. That is far more important than any individual win for rating points, because honestly, when you are a certain strength, the rating points just come and go. If you have a bad day, your rating returns to your true strength on the very next day. So there's no reason, absolutely no reason for anyone to be fretting over rating points or anyone getting help on any particular move when this is meant purely and entirely for training for actual real-life events. Not sure how he's defending it now. I don't think he can defend it now. This is not good. There's even more where that came from. Maybe we could have berserked. Do not berserk. Never, ever, ever berserk.
And of course, the old discovered mate. I would actually like to call this the Reti mate, right? Where he sacked his queen on d8 and played bishop to g5 and bishop to d8 when the king ran to c7, as there were pawns here. Rook on this square, knight on that square. So the Richard Reti mate followed by the...
Start at the beginning.
Welcome back. All right. I do want to put the sponsors and everything on that particular page, as well as the subscribers and the social media on that last page. Not sure how I'm going to get that page on there, but let me just take a quick peek. Socials. Oh, the brand name is missing. Oh. And what else is here? Stream title? The alert box as well, maybe. Control C. Let's go back to the other. I know you'll miss me for a moment on the Be Right Back screen. Or is the intermission screen different? So this is the intermission screen. Got it. And this is the Be Right Back screen. The sponsor.
The secret to chess is not moving, by the way. That is one of the little known secrets. Not moving, more thinking. See everything about your possible destination before
How about that?
you move. Always look back and see what you could have done better, what you were planning on doing, and what succeeded, what worked, and what didn't. Always look back at your games, review, and learn.
There we go. It's much
Studying
better
the
there.
game in its entirety is the way to go. You have to develop all parts of your game.
I don't really need that. It doesn't mean that.
Because opponents are going to be weak
And the
in
stream
various
title?
areas of the game. And if you can win 2 out of 3 of the areas of the game, then like on American Idol or any of those voting survivor shows, you will move on to the next phase. If they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. And the all-time sub-gifters, all-time cheers.
Blitz with someone who literally shows you.
Let's keep it clean.
What you're doing wrong.
And the stream labels.
That. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, you know, just getting slapped across the face when you make the mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron is the better player. And nothing's going to change that. The only person that can change that is right here. If you honestly put anyone on a pedestal, then you're already going to have an experience. You're going to have some difficult
There we go.
experiences against opponents. If
That
you
looks
put
good.
anyone on a pedestal, then you might as well just hang
We'll
it
lock
up,
a lot of
you're
those
not gonna be able
down.
to beat them. You have to take the bull by the horns, find their faults. They are human like anyone else. And that's all you have to do, is raise your...
There we go. We can lock a lot of those down. I don't believe that you could hear me. The microphone is... Or maybe you could hear me. We'll find out later. I'll rewatch the stream a little bit later.
90 other players now. 90 other players. What is up with that, right? Not sure. But I just want to find out how many birds openings I have played. So it still has me at 740. Yeah, this was a really terrible move. Queen takes f4. I'm devastated here. I am almost dead lost here. It's amazing that I survived this. Queen g3 check. Knight f2 check. Knight takes h1. f5 would have been a good move. f5 would have been a good move. Bishop to h6 also appeals to me just now here. I'm just down a whole rook. Am I down a whole rook? No, I'm down an exchange. What a 7-point swing from being up almost a rook to being down. Actually, it's only a 6.5-point swing at this stage, but in general, what a switch. One hasty move. Oh, we've got it. Diego Vargas has appeared. Now, it still says 740, so we need to reload. We're at 767. We need 33 bird openings. Can we do it? Can we raise our rating and get 33 birds openings in? I could try to do a simul for 33 players, but let's do it. Let's get a few more. Let's get a few more. Ah, just when I thought that I was going to do well. Got our matcha tea. Let's see what happens here, and we are in the Commonwealth here. Stop to you now. Will we get one more? This is 2 birds openings. We need 32 to go, it seems. I can't move fast enough. Let's go back. And we will request our computer analysis. Which I do on a religious basis. 395 other players first? I don't think so. Back. Back. I was definitely not white in this game. Well, as white, have we caught up here with F4s? 7:45, so it's registering them as we speak. It's all caught up for today. So I need, wait. Was I reading the wrong one? 7:45, I need 65 more? What? Thought I needed 33, but I was wrong. I need 33 to get to 800 here. Fair enough. Oh, this guy. I was really going to gain a lot there. Request a computer analysis. Any masters will join. Well, you've got your master, I guess. I like the door open behind me. That is much better now. And we got black again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So we're at 7:45 in theory. We need 55. That's all right. We're going to get our D6s in. Whoa. Why did I kick the wire down? At least we got a win in. 54. 54 more opponents get the bird. Oh no, we're not under 2,000 in bullet. Oh no, and we haven't been requesting our game analysis either. We're way behind. Wow, Black resigned. Who would have seen that coming? All right, we need to take a moment to, or we'll try to do all of the. Do I want to do that? Cut your losses, John. Cut your losses. What was that? $53. Can I do it that way? No, huh? Oh, I lost on time. C'est la vie. It was a good game. I just had to start thinking ahead more clearly. The process. Really? What am I doing wrong? It's time to analyze some of these. The problem with F4 is that I can't automatically play the next move. At least we'll get one in. What game was that? John Voss? We have Lichess tools enabled. We go to the analysis board. Oh no. It was a stalemate. I was going to play one more time to the 4. I saw this happening. So starting with John Voss. No!
Four, three, two,
C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Who would have known that that would lead to such an important win? Can't believe I hung that pawn for the pawn mate. I could have walked my way out of it. Really? Ah!
2, 1, 0.
Grr. We have to catalog all of these mistakes as well. Cataloging. Good morning, Crazy Lock Fox News. Best name ever. Thank you, sir, for being here. Cheers and ciao. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally make my board small? I don't know how long that's been, but can I go this way?
Four, 3, 2.
Finally. Let's move it up in an area that it won't be, how do I get back if I'm in this area? All right, Crazy Lock Fox News. That was pretty ugly, I will admit. Templar of Sun. How about Templar of Saint, if anybody's old enough to remember that one? So meanwhile, while we wait for that one, right? While we wait for that one, we have how many whites? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 10% of the way there since we needed 55. Right? Request. Let's just see here. 745. Reload. Still says 745. But we definitely got 5 in just now. Arena tournaments. We're going to keep knocking away at it. All right. 14 seconds. I need to go back to our game list. Let's get this one in. request. And still 7:45, unfortunately. Cause of death? We won this one. By a miracle, we won this one. It was VI day. And this one. 425 other players. Maybe I should request this at night. But I think that Lee chess is being used the world over. How did I lose this game? I actually remember winning this game. Did I get flagged? I got flagged. Bishop takes f6. That was my plan. Yeah, then I have a dominant knight. Fight for those squares, John. Fight for those squares. Let's go down here to Jan Tarat. Definitely got almost all of those, the exception of this one. There's another way you can also do it. You can go to your profile, your most recent games, and it says when you've got a computer analysis. So that when you get to one without a computer analysis, ideally you want to choose one that's short. What? This one has computer analysis. View tournament. This is the easiest way, though. We didn't do black SW1. Profile, 63 games. We are 37 37 games away from Oh, there's an even easier way to do it as well in Lee chess, by the way. When you go at your games, you can actually look at games that do not have annotations. There's a way to look at games that do not have annotations. Only not analyzed right here. So color by players, only analyzed. Oh, it's at the end. Only not analyzed. Thought we did SK89. Valerchek, how did you get away? How did you get away? Maybe because I didn't like this game that much. But it claims that Valerchek is part of the 745. Sylvie. This is the hourly arena from yesterday. So we're going to look at our profile. Game analysis. Only not analyzed. The Horowitz defense. Request. So far, so good. Apparently, there's only one game in today's tournament that wasn't analyzed. Profile. Games. Only not analyzed. Why was this one not analyzed? I thought I actually asked for this one to be requested as an analysis. So you can only do about 30 requests a day. There is a limit to how many you can request. So interestingly enough, I should run up on my 30 games quickly. Analysis board, request, got an ongoing analysis, fine, we'll start our new hourly bullet. Let's see what we can do to improve on our performance. Now, your performance doesn't necessarily mean where you stand by the number or the placement of your standing. It's the percentages that you achieved in your profile. Oh no. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I really doing here? Whoops. It's because we didn't have Lee chest tools enabled. Well, that was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Two, 1, 0.
Ah, couldn't take his last pawn. There's the resume. The match is not working for me. All right, we have a positive score here, folks. +2. Working on +3. Liberty in debt. Must work for Capital One. What's in your wallet? +3. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. +4. Who would have known that I could be +4? One more is doable. Wow. I don't believe it. That was +5? +5. +5. That was a good score. Now that's a good score. So the only one not analyzed was we are 27, 28 games away from being done with the, well, 25,000 anyway.
William Kai DP said, "Hi,
Good
Harrison
morning."
again."
You're a very good typer for being Harrison. We are analyzing all of our bad games, bad games, bad games, bad games. Yeah, I have a lesson in a few minutes, I believe. I just have to make sure. Let me just find out if I have time for more.
William Kai DP said, "Hi."
Aha.
William Kai DP said,
Am I
"Am I
fast?
fast?"
Yes, you are fast. Chudla. What? This one has a game analysis. All right, let's go back in time. Back in time. Back in time. We're going to head back until we get our pomp and circumstance. Cute Truck 1 from Liechtenstein. All right, we finished in 27th place.
Hee hee.
That is definitely Williams. I mean Harrison. +5. We're just checking our stats here against black or as white. Still says 745. Do I really have to sit on it? Let's turn off Lichess Tools for a moment. It's 322 other players. Egads. Well, at least the number is less than 400, which it wasn't before. Let's go. Let's go. No.
William Kai DP said, "I'm playing my mom's acoot."
Oh, really? I don't know if that's legal, by the way. That is far, Far, far from legal. 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 Oh no. Well, we started off rough last time as well. We started off very rough last time as well. Started off very rough last time as well. C'est la vie. Requesting computer analysis. I've reached my daily analysis limit. That's no good. So let's see what we have. Looks like we are done. Maybe we can do one simultime. It's here. 745, huh? So it's 245 player.
28th
We're down to
place.
28th place. You're trying to get me to play some more, sir?
William Kai DP said, yeah.
You are a stronger player than me. In fast chess, there's no doubt in my mind that you're a stronger player than me. What? Darn it. I was supposed to take on C3. What?
Four, three, two, one, zero.
You need a very fast mouse for this. We will catch up on our daily analysis limit later. Moser fan.
William Kai
So now we're -1. I was +5 last time.
The guy you were playing. Muhammad
Great job, sir.
said, I was playing
Thank you for
against
being here.
one of
Thank
us
you.
while
Thank you for the sub. If you are able to sub, I appreciate it. You don't have to hit the bell for the notifications. I appreciate it very much. Oh no, I accidentally played the...
William Kai DP said, "Poop."
Can I do it that way? Back to even. An even score. Poop. You're showing your age there, sir.
William Kai DP said, 42 place. William Kai DP said, "I'm going to pick up our parrot." William Kai DP said, "Bye." One, 0. William Kai DP said, "Cool guy."
Cool guy, yes. Elbow cuff. -1? Our goal is to be plus. You have to tell me if you're +1 or +2 or +3.
William Kai DP said, +122. William Kai DP said,
+122. I am even. I have an even score. I'm +0. 4 wins, 4 losses. The plus score system is probably the oldest system for telling people how you're doing. So being +1 is key.
Five, four,
I could have tried to flag him, but I thought I was low on time. Even score?
William Kai DP said. But then that would be a draw anyways.
Indeed. Ah. +1. +1.
William Kai DP said. Hi, it's William. William Kai DP said. No, this is Harrison.
It's William. No, it's Harrison. Indeed it is. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. No saving that one. Back to an even score, I believe. $11 games. 1 draw. 5 wins, 5 losses. Can I do it? Bummer. No! I could have saved myself.
Four, three,
-1. Finished the tournament -1 in 97th place. C'est la vie. What do we have here? Oh, I can't run a game. I can't run analysis of any type.
Four, three, two, one, zero.
Hmm. 4. Somehow I have to turn it into overdrive when I have 4. 3. I've reached my daily limited analysis. Sylvie. And the more I play, the more I will dig in. So let's turn off the lead chess tools for a moment. Disable lead chess tools for today. And see where we finished. For what it's worth, 106. So the best place to find out how your performance is from tournament to tournament is on the activity page. So here we finished first in the top 20%, top 6%, top 19%. So it actually tells you how many players there were if you're in the top 20% with 2 games. Basically, there were 10 players. There were 10 players in this tournament. And if you're in the top 20% with 7 games in this one, there were 5 players. So I was ranked first, and in the top 22%, there were 11 players. Or 9 players. I take it back. There were 9 players. So that means that in this one, with the top 20%, yes, I was correct on that one. $25%, 60%. So even though this last one was rather horrible, actually, I think it was this one that was rather horrible. No? Was it this one? I finished on page 3. So I finished only in the top 6% here, even though I was 27th. That was my highest ranking. Page 3. In any event, four other players. Not bad. Birds opening Dutch variation. My opponent is Choyu. So it hasn't shown up yet, so it's really not there. Right? 4 other players first. Let's reload. Still 4 other players. Hey, Thamad, how are you? Why, there's a dearth on the streaming platforms. It looks like Lily has just started, though. She's been up for 9 minutes. And I have very few viewers except on YouTube. I think almost everyone has converted off of YouTube for Kick, by the way. So let's get our plug in for the almighty chess informant. And for Kick. And I believe that the next 20, or the first 25 VIP, I'm sorry, the first 25 subscribers to reach 2 months are going to reach VIP. I've already got one VIP. As he started early on, I have to actually amend that CloudBot thingamajiggy if I'm going to do anything here. Are you a streamer, hey? Hate? That's good to hear. There are very few viewers that don't stream. I think almost all of the viewers are streamers these days. But you're actually watching on Twitch, which is very impressive. Aha, it has shown up. Show you has shown up. So we get an accurate count on our, wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. Get an accurate count on our F4s. It claims that we only have 763 F4s. Do I dare keep pressing for more on the F4s? Do I dare? So that we're 37 away, 33 away on night F3s from reaching 800. We're at least half, much greater than half of the night C3s. Try the Grob? I have played the Grob. I am 60% with the Grob. I have 258 Grobs in. The Grob is good. The Grob is great. At whatever moment when I reach 800, I'm going to reach 800 with these two. Then I'm going to work on the bottom half. I can play the Grob anytime. Let's see what we are at the Grob. We're at 258. We can at least get it to 260. So I need 2 Grobs, 4 H3s, 4 F3s. 2 Grobs, 4 H3s, and 4 F3s. Let's do it. We're going to get him in. Well, let's just leave that bishop there and see if he's willing to part with it. He is willing to part with it. That's pretty cool of him. I don't think he counted that one out properly, but I'll take it. Oops. Just a small glitch in his planning department. Let's take with check. Oh no, we returned the favor. Oh my God. Can't believe we returned the favor. Well, that's a bummer. It's very much a bummer. Really? Wow, by 0.0 seconds, I got justice. Even though I tried to lose my rook on D1 to the discovery by the knight. I have played it. I think I might have 100% with that. Because I choose my opponents very carefully with that. I've played all of the first 20 moves. Yeah, I'm not too pleased with this. Not too pleased at all. At all. At all. At all. Not too pleased at all. Not too pleased at all. Let's go for it seems. Yeah. We have to do something better. Have to do something better. Like master our weekend scheme. Master our weekend scheme. Is he going to surround his own knight? My God. He surrounded his own knight. That was pretty impressive. I did not look at his rating until the end. I guess it's only par for the course. We're +2, everybody. +2. 2 G4s I said we were going to do. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? We're going to go here. There. And we'll do a little bit of expansion on this side of the board. Chess. Oof. I was thinking too much. Do not think, John. Do not think. Act, react, attack, counterattack. The morals of true bullet chess. Attack, counterattack. Yeah, I'm sorry that I ruined my record with it, though. I might be at 59.5% now. I need one more grob, and then I got to get 2 H3s in, right? I mean, what are you really going to do with me, sir? Are you going to try that? You're winning a bishop anyway? Is that the story? You're winning a bishop anyway. Fine. Oh, he's not winning a bishop anyway. Totally blundered it. He totally blundered winning the bishop with d7. That's craziness. My God. Not happy about this. Not happy about it at all. Well, that was kind of him. But we got it back. All right, one more grab, 2 H3s, and we'll round off all of our openings. Oh, did you want me to play the Bork? As far as I know, the Bork is G5 on the first move. But I'm less likely to impair that one. All right, last grab of the day. One less grab of the day. One less grab of the day. One less grab of the day. Go ahead, make my day. One less grab of the day. Oh, that's very sad, but we will do this anyway, just to let him know that we were going to do it. We were going to play knight e7 check, and then knight back, and then take his rook. Hey, buddy. Chelsea, what you doing? Yeah? What are you looking for? Everybody's missing from the house? H3, 2 H3s. I am not too pleased with this, no. One less grab of the day. One less grab of the day. Do we just do that check? I think we can. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. That's okay. This may or may not work out. I thought it would work out. No, 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 no. Oh, 5 seconds. Sorry, buddy. Got careless. I got overconfident. I should have just gone on the attack. Attack, attack, attack. I like the old school stuff. Let's try this. Scared me there for a second. Scared me there for a second. Chief?
Screaming mom was mad. His zero leaving.
Mom was what? Because I'm leaving?
And she's like, he's going on Wednesday. So, went until Wednesday. I'm sure. Double it.
How are we doing? All right, that was only one H3, right? Or was that black? I think we need one more H3. That's a bummer. Oh, he didn't take it. No! As though I could draw that. What's the score? +2 still. Wow. All right, let's do it. +5. That's what we want. That's our goal. Oh, we can't make it with this tournament, but we want to be +5. All right, I would like to return to That could tax his playing ability. +4? +4. I want to return to these because I need them. What do you think you're doing, buddy? All right, now what do you think you're doing? Bummer. Oh no. That's a bummer. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. God, I'm so upset that I allowed that to happen. I don't have a white squared bishop, dudes. I do not have a white squared bishop. Well, that was clever. That was really clever. Ten games, lost 4, right? 10 games, lost 4, so we only finished at +2. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I wanted to get to the other one. We have to do a little research for a lesson here just now. Thank you, everyone, for being here. How are we doing on rating points? Lowest rating ever. But I want to thank you for being here. Even if we don't have enough viewers to raid on Twitch. Wealth 273, Hate Mohammed, Hamad Height. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much. Please join the dojo if you can for any structured things. We have my socials, my about information or experience. If it weren't for Petrosian as a world champion, I would not have become a chess coach, and I would not be doing chess for a living. This is what I do for fun, enjoyably. Please subscribe to the YouTube if you can. I really appreciate it. You do not have to hit the bell for the notifications. That's a total choice thing. I have so many notifications on my phone, it's ridiculous. But with or without, of all of the streamers I know online who have met in person, we are going to raid the pickiest of all the eaters for dinner. if I can spell her name right. Thank you all for being here. I know we only have one viewer. I'm not going to raid with one viewer, by the way, so unless it picks up, we are probably just going to end the stream, and you can say hi to Lily for me. Hey, Muhammad. Hey, Hamad. Hey, Hamad Height. I believe your name is reversed. Hamad Height. Thank you all for being here. Cheers and ciao. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Oh, Haitham. Haitham. Madas. Namaste. Haitham. I'm glad you corrected it. Haitham Med. As in doctor. Yeah. We have MD Night Zero in the stream, who is a huge supporter. MD Night Zero lives near me now for the first time, and we have a few collaborations to do. Suddenly, we woke up the Twitch or the Kickbot. And please check out the 1000 best of the best. That's craziness.